Hello, gentlemen. Good morning. Oh, it is time. It is time to do some more today. I hope you're ready. Oh, Maggie. Crazy vampire mommies with 6-packs today? Yeah, that probably ain't happening. But I appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, probably. Hello, Neon. Hey, Trunk. No, today we're doing, we have a very strict plan. What we doing? You're gonna see. First, you gotta do some thumbnails, boys. This is very important, right? No, I know. It's very tedious. I mean, it ain't boring, but definitely it's been getting a toll on me. So many thumbnails. However, that's life. And we gotta do the thumbnails. We gotta start our work somehow, right? It's gotta be done. So we just get going with some thumbnails. And then we move to other stuff. Hello, Jester. Hey. We're doing some thumbnails for a new artwork. And then we're getting into doing, you know, what we did yesterday. Lines detected. Sorry for these. Look at these. You like numbers? After we're done with this for today, hey Swishy. We'll be continuing on this one because I've been really vibing with this yesterday. Yeah, I want to get this one more polished and everything. There's something about his face that's a little off. But yeah, let's stick to the thumbnails. That's the most important part. That's what we're working on. And then we get the stream commission and everything for today. So we're doing another drug feeder illustration. In fact, we're starting 2 drug feeders today, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy and just incredible. Okay, let's do this. I'm doing well, Swishy. I woke up and I just feel it today. Today is a good day for arting, trust me. Thumbnailing is boring. Well, shit, I'm sorry. Just draw weird lines till one give me an idea for a pose and I draw building blocks and just wing it. Yeah, it's incredible. Not doing that, at least not today. Hey Shark. The arm's been actually, you know, PP chilling, honestly. Arm was pretty good. Didn't feel any pain, any struggle. Even yesterday on the 7-hour stream, it was kind of fine. Thumbnails are important for my clients, you know, to keep this professional, but then to give choices. I can't just go with like a singular option for them. I mean, I could, that's what I've done for years, but I feel like this is such a better commissioning experience for them. So that's what we're doing, no matter if they're boring or not. It's my job. It's work. Yeah, some of it's boring, so what? And also, with this technique, the way I've been doing these, it ain't even that boring, honestly. You know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Right, Maggie? So relax there. Relax there. How about you implement some thumbnails for yourself? They're not to pick a gesture or a pose. They're to make the overall composition predictions. Thumbnail is important? Yeah, I think so too. I think thumbnailing is pretty based. I even did some thumbnailing for myself. Yes, yes, yes. I know. The thing is that I don't know how many variables I'm gonna have for this, so I just decided to kind of go live and see. Assign both field and the select to one button for lasso shenanigans. Wait, what do you mean, boss? First of all, so you got the XP pen deco 1v2, right? So like, well, you know what's then? Any concerns regarding that? Anything going wrong there? Ooh, maybe you can have the cave entrance there. V3. I mean, it might be even better, right? Even better version. Hey, hello. Hey, morning. Morning, boss. How you doing? There's a Dragfear who killed little dragon whelplings because they were warrior whelplings, and then he's sad about it. Yes, very sad. You figured out the style? That's a long endeavor. No rush on it. Two things in a row with one button with no hiccups. So you're saying it can fill and deselect? Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Noir snow? Who's that? Bro, if your stuff looks just a little bit like someone else's, like first whenever you're studying it, that's totally fine. Just let it be. You know, it's okay. Like, just do another one then. Like, keep doing art, keep like introducing stuff. What do you mean that's too much? No, dude. Dude, it Norris Snow does commission like you? Seriously? What is that, my competition? Alright, let's look him up. Norris Snow. 25,000 followers? I've never seen them. What is this? Bro, I've never seen them. I've never seen that guy. Sophia. It's nice rendering, nice work with values. Oh, this tarot cards thingies. Dude, I should jump onto those as well. People seem to be fiending for this. Actually, he has 30,000 followers and he has like 200 likes on the piece. Okay, people ain't fiending for for tarot cards. Wow. Dude, I've never even seen him. I mean, he has nice rendering. Yeah. Nice. Nice rendering. Feels the bad to the same. Bro, don't fucking worry about it. Right? Just add some, I don't know, black outline or something. The fact that it's just tarot card style, no? Why you're concerned about some guy who will not even see this like image of yours? Like, as long as you just don't do like one-to-one copy, it doesn't fucking matter. He doesn't own the style. Dude, this piece is just like one in many in your you know, artistic development. So you're gonna jump over that, but if like it's important for you to kind of like get the basics of this style, to study it a little bit, fucking copy it. Copy it as much as you want. Just know that it's not gonna be your forever. Dude, what do you mean? What are you concerned about? It doesn't fucking matter. Did you? Oh, actually, like it's actually like you're, yeah, yep. You're overemphasizing how much it means. You know, like it's not too. Like I kind of see where you're coming from, but it's the same thing as people sometimes think that they're gonna get cancelled. You know, like I've heard this so many times. Oh, dude, like don't say this, you're gonna get cancelled. Don't draw this, you're gonna get cancelled. It's like, bro, this is fucking barely. That's not a thing. That this is just not happening. It's happening with like, I don't know, pedophiles that used to be like big creators, and then people turn away from them because they fucking have some things about them online now. Reputation of a copy. You ain't gonna have it, bro. Trust me. Like it's, yeah, it's the same. Like it's being afraid of being cancelled. Like, or oh, you want do you want like a better example that will maybe like paint a big picture to you? I don't know if your like mom does it or not, but mine, she like blocks the she blocks the camera on her her laptop because she thinks people are gonna spy on her. Dude, who the fuck cares? Like, like who do you think you are? Like, let's be honest, you know. And it is the same, right? You're thinking, oh, they're watching my moves. They're gonna think I'm a copycat, dude. No, like you'd be lucky if people saw that. In fact, if people saw that and saw that you're a copycat doing art for $50-$70 that somebody charges like hundreds for, people gonna be like fucking messaging you for it. Hey Smith. Right? And also it doesn't matter that you're gonna be like copycat forever. You're gonna learn and you're gonna, you know, kind of move on to different things. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's ego. I'm just thinking that it's kind of like misunderstanding of the situation, you know. The thumbnailing, luckily, the thumbnailing is just another structure piece, dude. Imagine you're getting like swarmed with this. I love this, and this is like the idea for this is like so good. Yeah. The drug feeder who killed whelps is going to be this. If I change things right now, it's more like... Actually, all I'm wondering, like, if you don't mind answering, like, where are you at with... Like, so you want to do art for living? Like, so where are you at? Are you in a rush to do it? Do you have, like, another job? Like, do you do it Do you have like full time to invest into it? Because like, yeah, of course you can change things right now, but like, are you on the clock, you know? Is there any way for you, like, that you would want to rush it a little bit? Because, like, the most part, I would say, most scenarios that, like, unless you're, like, you born into money, then you would want to kind of, like, rush this and post it no matter what. Living in fear of every move, you doing everything you say is not real life. I think that's a life that a lot of people live. But it's not like he's in fear, it's just like more of just I mean, that's a belief that's common amongst artists, I think. And also, I think as long as you have good intentions, you're kind of chilling, you know? People care about intentions a lot. Unemployed, so gotta rush it? Yeah, you see, you don't have time to sit around and, like, correct your pieces a million times. Right, so... You gotta go. Poor babies. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, what else? So we have, like, this kind of, like, tilted angle. The usual that I really like, that I've been really enjoying recently. Bit little bit of a top-down view. What else? What else can we have here? Yeah, you're welcome. Like, it's... I mean, I've been there. And dude, trust me, I don't know if I can pull it up right now, but I have some works that are like... Dude, so, like, if you saw that and you put, like, Dave Greco's art next to it, you would, like, immediately recognize it. Especially with that and him also doing WoW stuff. But at the same time, who's gonna fucking compare you to? Do you think it's, like, the world ain't so small? Maybe I can... And I was, like, sort of afraid about people... Yeah, there were some instances where I was like, oh, dude, this is, like... I'm doing something suspicious there. But nobody was ever really call it out. Yeah, like... Also, they wouldn't be able to, like... Yeah, I found some stuff. Oh my god, my old art. God fucking boss. What was I doing there? Oof. You guys want to see some intense art in here? So this is... Wow, bro. This is my old art. This is from... Yeah, 4.5 years ago. God. This is half a year into doing art. But this is basically... They've had a piece... Not like exactly like that, but very close. It's like the composition was kind of the same. Yeah, and also like how popular Noir's now in WoW community. He's getting 200 likes as we just saw, and I mean, we wouldn't be comparing him to Dave, right? Who's like, well, he fucking works for WoW. Looks original, bro. If I show you the reference, you would be you wouldn't be feeling like it is original. Right, so we have this. I'm just thinking, what else kind of angles do we have? Dude, honestly, like, I don't really see any more than... Okay, we can do it from a side, right? We can do... We really gotta, like, I think this is so important, by the way, for your, like, sense of composition as an illustrator. It's not even, like doing these thumbnails, not even, like, giving clients more options, because honestly, they'll be even happy with one. Right, it's nice, but it's not like a... Not a big deal. it's not necessarily for you to decide what's better, because like usually the first one's the best, but it's like to whenever you don't know what else to do, like to just squeeze the ideas out of yourself. This is so important. So if you're just thinking in this and thinking, okay, this is like what else, what other kind of angle can I do, like what other kind of perspective, composition, like what kind of things, and just like out of not knowing from the first glance, just sitting and still coming up with something. Dude, this is like, I feel like this is a very, very worthwhile exercise. And I haven't done them myself for so long too, so trust me, I know what it's like wording thumbnails. Yeah, you just like getting used to getting more out of yourself, getting kind of more creative and shit. Yep. That's nice. Who wouldn't like to be more creative? I would like to be more creative. And then we can do maybe from this side a little bit of a other angle too. Yeah, also a lot of artists who might be considered popular, but the majority of our P community still don't know them. And also it does seem like he's doing not only WoW, and since his numbers are okay, I don't want to like it's first time seeing the guy. If I'm just checking it. Right, he doesn't pull any like impressive numbers, and it also like it ain't even. Can I show this probably? Right, okay, this is WoW. This ain't particularly WoW. I mean, I guess it's Discipline Priest. You see, this might be not even WoW. Draven, this ain't WoW. So like, he's not only doing WoW, and I just have a suspicion that he like blew up while doing. Oh, dude, I remember this because I drew the same character and they gave me this. This is a reference. I remember this. Right? Bro. 70 likes. Yeah, I know I can check for the media tab. I also have a suspicion that he like blew up, just actually maybe no. This is pretty nice. I also feel like these are like easy to paint. Because it's like it's a close up of a character, and then you don't even like have to struggle with an abstract background. You just do this kind of like a gradient thing, which is not a bad thing, right? It's pretty, it's cool. The horns, nice and clever. Yeah, don't. This is also like it's nothing super original too, by the way. So like yeah, maybe the tarot card, which is also pro. That's fucking WoW releases tarot cards. This ain't like a pinnacle of innovation. The rendering is, it's kind of low contrasty, but like semi-realistic too. So like there is like, what's going on here? Wow. So yeah, don't worry, boss. Don't worry. By the way, there is an art raffle going on. Whoa! Oh. Guys. If you want to participate, feel free. Some things just work. Yeah, that's also true. Also, bro, you know what? Like I've done a lot of kind of artist study over the years, and some of them, yeah, were like really kind of like recalling of the original artist. But then, if I compare them one by one, dude, it's like it's actually super difficult to like uh get recognized for like studying somebody, because usually they're so much better in what they do. Like from the first copy, especially, you're never gonna be like even recognized for it, you know? Like, yeah, if you spend like a fucking a year just like studying them only, then maybe, yeah, it would be like, okay, boss, what are you doing here? There's actually such a guy. So if you guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but there is a kind of like not safe for work, like erotic artist. He doesn't necessarily does porn, but okay, so hentai pretty much, right? He goes by Cute Sexy Robots, and he's giga popular, like more than 1 million followers on Twitter, I think. And there's a guy who's pretty much like his copycat. It's 100% certain, like 100% certain. He's trying to copy his like everything, rendering, composition, line art, like just complete copycat. But he's so much worse. But he's been doing it for years, dude. And he's also built a career on it. He has like a Patreon with people there, and he's doing commissions, and he's just blatantly one by one copycat, but just worse. I'm not saying that that you can get away with doing that, which you clearly can, but I'm just saying that if you have 1, 2, fucking 10 pieces like that, it's not a big deal. As long as you don't have years of pieces like that, you know? Do you think, like, just one kind of too similar brushstroke gonna get you in trouble? Dude, like, people been fucking copying each other for years and not getting in trouble. So, okay, maybe let's do a little bit of the same, but from a different angle. Oh yeah, dude, like you definitely like they can't like legal wise, even if you did like to be honest, like getting legality involved in here is kind of, I always found it's kind of funny, because even creator of their side, what do you think? Like if you just started fucking re-uploading their art, do you think they're gonna go out of their way to sue you? What if you live in a different country, bro? Clearly. Even if the same country, do you think like they actually they're gonna go out their way and sue you? Like that ain't easy, right? It costs money. But that's like if you actually get into some legal issue there, which you wouldn't be, as long as you're just like not reposting their art blatantly. Pretty much trying to do the same angles I did on number 1 here. Bledsoe. Also, although I do understand like kind of like the desire to, you know, be original from the start, and I've also had it, but I think it's just I felt like I'm the most original whenever I was trying to study from other people, if that makes sense. Also, maybe if you're struggling with it, maybe you just like study artists who are not into WoW. There's a bunch of people who do like neutral stuff or like animes, but they have like a very, very interesting approach to things. if you're just afraid of being recognized for this. Also, just fucking studying the original WoW art, right? If you take just the actual official WoW art, like there's nothing wrong with that. Study Bayard Blue, study Gilmore from the past, study fucking Dave, like anybody really, right? I'm not gonna bash you for having too recognizable WoW art style. In being an amalgamation of your impressions anyway, even if you're trying not to be influenced, you'll always end up becoming mix of the things you enjoy and have seen. Yeah, that's kind of true, yeah. Yeah, but that's for years of doing this shit, right? Just don't forget for how long it's been. Might always look like a chewed out, mediocre version of them. Dude, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. To be honest, you have fucking insane start. I showed you my shit 4 years ago. That was rancid. Yours looking dope. The colors there, everything. Dude, for me to arrive at the colors and values like you had is, fucking, that was a long journey. We had some splash art. It's actually really inspiring how a lot of new artists are... Oh god damn, okay, there's this shouldn't... I should have not clicked there. How like new artists are getting inspired by splash arts and like really try to go for super polished illustrations. I remember years ago it wasn't even the case. Maybe I wasn't in touch with the community as much. I mean, no, it definitely wasn't the case. I'll watch out. Smith will check it and he'll approve of you even more. I see like nothing of like copycatting of the Nor guy. You know, because in his like he doesn't have this you know, colors pushed as far as you have. Yours are way more interesting. Yours are kind of like closer to mine. This like emerald, beautiful, beautiful. I told you. And also, Alo, this is like very this showing a lot. Smith is somebody who's commissioning art of his WoW character, and he's saying that to you. So maybe actually listen to the person who's in charge in all of this. Right? It's not just like somebody who's also like a new artist saying that. I feel like we'll kind of do before. Let's just do a little bit of ease. Add a little bit of an ease for our client to read these thumbnails and color these. Just color the character a little bit so he like reads better. Getting bombarded with motivation. Hey, let's go, boss. I also want to do this as well. There is an X. I want to highlight it too because it ain't visible here on the thumbnail, but it definitely would be. But I think it's kind of enough. So this is like a little bit of a bottom up, but just like side angle, front angle, top down, side angle, top down. To be honest, I like thirsty way more than the side angle. I mean, this is kind of nice, this one. I will leave these for the better days, right? Only for thumbnails, boss. Sorry. Alright, gotta be updating them today. I mean, I can develop these a little more, but I think it's kind of clear what we have going on here, so let's leave these alone and let's work on this old man. Oh yeah. Okay, like I just don't see where the head's going here. The head is just confuses me somewhat. It looked like he just had it tucked in his shoulders. You know, also, although there is a thing about the originality and kind of like finding your own style and thing, that you know how many times I've had this feeling where I feel like I found it and like I did like a piece and it looked unique and it looked just like I kind of enjoyed working on it and it was the way I like and everything, and I thought that it's my new thing, and then just like shortly after I feel like just kind of moving away from that thing, even though I thought it was like my kind of like success ticket and everything. I was like, yeah, this is, you know, this ain't working anymore, or just I don't find it interesting, or like it's you know, it only, a common thing was that it was only working for one art, and like I just literally couldn't apply it for the other, so it was like sort of like one-time thing or something. It worked only for a certain composition. Usually it would be like a color thing, and it would only work for like certain amount of base colors or something. This old man looking a little rancid here. Something I really like about his appearance currently. I mean, Arcel ain't necessarily like a scam, to be honest. So yeah, I sort of like accepted it that it would be shifting all the time, your art style. And at some point I think you'll just pick up things that you wouldn't be able to keep up, and that's what people will know you for, your art, like art style. It will be kind of those like habits that you have going on for a long time. But I feel like it's so much in development. You have to be arting for like decades for those to appear, bro, so maybe don't hope to have those be ready like so early. For how long have you been drawing, Alo? I would say that piece that I've seen, the one piece that you shared, I would say that's at least like 2 years, right? Oh, 5. Oh, damn, but you probably had other stuff going on too, right? Study prison? Yeah, you see. For these 5 years, I haven't had anything, bro. Anything distract me. Yeah, like, it was so nice. I feel like that's a really good place to get to. Oh wait, do you mean like study prison as of like I've had you meant like college and shit. Or did you mean like art study? Yeah, I'm interesting. Yeah, you should. I mean, social media is a no-brainer, bro. Like, if you want to do commissions, what are you waiting for? Oh, boss, we've been with this art so much. I'm telling you guys, this one's gonna be really good. The color temperature contrast, mwah. Chef kiss on this one. I'm telling you, this one gonna be incredible. Okay. Really sure what to do. The hair here is like what confuses me so much. Like, where should I put it? His ears are also probably smaller. Yeah, this myth speaks true. True, if you gotta start posting. Yes, it's me, the guy who's insisting on the extra bicep curl if you're working out with you. Red shake. If you link it, I can edit. Maybe I can look it up myself. Cat shake we have. Oh yeah, 1,000 out of 1,000 emotes. They don't have enough emote slots. What did my people do? Where do I... emotes? Okay. What do we not need? Top. Oh wait, no, where are mine? Dude, why we have so many emotes? Give me a second. How do I... Bro, it wasn't me who's doing all these. Help. Top training new. What? How do I correct mine? Settings. Account billing. You don't need that. Okay. We found them. I like the little rat shake too. You have cat shake and hold on. There you go. Didn't even know this existed. Took me a while, bro, to figure it out. Oh yeah, I wanted to, I was thinking about this piece yesterday and I wanted to give him like some kind of expression, you know? Because I'm just tired of my characters having like no facial expressions. Or is he gonna have this like Harold hiding pain expression? Hey, it's quite soon, Smith, by the way. We're moving through commissions so quick. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm up to it. You've seen how much stuff I'm doing recently, like I'm all up for some, you know, experimentation, interesting compositions and stuff. I've been really enjoying how recently my pieces felt different, you know, and then not with the art style or anything, but just for difference in theme and everything. Yeah. Especially this. I feel like this is such an art that I've been long. It almost doesn't feel mine just because of the theme. I feel like it's been such a long time coming to artwork like this. Doesn't feels strange that it's a full commission. Yeah, and I feel so lucky being able to work on this as a full illustration, having so much time with it and everything. Yeah, dude, I need to get back to pumping WoW. We've been getting a little burned out from playing Hearthstone with my wife, so maybe it's time to come back to WoW. I still need to farm some things out before the end of the season. Hell yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna get so much inspiration. I need to finish up all my personal pieces, so I can, like, come into Coast of Koresh with clear mind and get excited again and pump out some more fan arts. I don't know if we're gonna get there. Maybe some ethereals, some stuff. The new expansion, I think it's next year, definitely. On sale, probably. Pre-patch speculated to be in January. Dude, this is so fast. It feels like the Warwind just launched yesterday. I mean, it was a year ago whenever the Warwind launched, and we're already talking about the next expansion, dude. Wow, that's actually insane. Aren't we fucking lucky, dude? Remember in Mist's just the siege of Orgrimmar was like 13 months long or something. It was nuts. Early February release? Wow. Oof. Those winter days just playing World of Warcraft and sitting at home. That's gonna be cozy. Yeah, I think that's been kinda... It's been in the air that they're gonna skip season 4. What if I take this and just like kind of darken him from this side? Just overall. Getting darker. Not just blend, but just like actually darken really hard. This. Yeah, and come back with some of this glow. Maybe not though. Hey, Mr. Alu. Yeah, I mean, honestly, hey, if they want just more money and they're gonna release more expansions, bro, please do so then, right? So, like, start of a new expansion is always the most fun. Artin, how you doing, boss? Time to crash out after lunch. Like how this creates so much depth. I woke up at 12 p.m. So almost 2 hours ago. This is the last half of the cup. Dude, I'm so upset. I want to wake up at 10 a.m. and get the day going earlier. Just can't seem to do it. Yeah, dude, I mean, it takes time to just, like, get up, dress up and everything. I also did answer some emails a little bit. I still feel like the head is, there's something to... Oh, maybe it's alright. Feathers out of the shoulder pad. Be nice to have references for hands though. Hey Angel, how you doing, sunshine? Hmm. Yeah, I feel like today on this, the progress slowing down drastically, just because it gets into like this kind of chill rendering. Hmm. I want to actually look up references for hands and everything in here. I just feel like it ain't easy to find these from like a proper angle that I want to. Oh! It's almost what I want. Maybe not. Everybody's doing alright? Yeah, people are chilling, people having good time. I feel like I'm actually doing this quite correctly. Wait, what? Oh, you came up with a story of another WoW character? You see, Alu? It's your time. Get to work on this bad boy. No, to paint the fan art. Also, Alu, by the way, I don't know how much you would like to hear this suggestion, but I found that people are fiending for drug fears. I don't know if I want to give away my gold mine to you, but there is something about drug fears that is like It's untapped potential. People haven't discovered that market yet, but the market is huge. They're boiling under the water, you know, they're out there. The drug peers. You wanna see what I'm doing? Fucking starting 2 new drug tier pieces today, right? Did thumbnails for one already, and the other one gonna be stream commission, bro. I'm telling you, drug tiers are out there. Pouring hundreds of WoW head outfits to paint. Yeah, that's nice. Dude, they're pretty good, aren't they? They're so inspiring, like, Stormblood RP community has like 12 drug fears, goddamn. Just like, not even in the RP community only, I feel like dragons are just kinda... There are not enough people painting them, and like too many people who want to see them being painted. Alright, excited to see ya, boss. Can be sure that we're gonna be still here, Artin, by the time you're back. I still feel like the head is a bit too big, it's a bit too side. The placement of this. It's almost like it has to go a little bit here. Hey, try it, boss. Try it. They're generally cool, but I'm gonna tell you that they ain't easy. Right? They ain't easy to do them right. There's so many... Like, I see quite a lot of people attempting them, and them looking not even generic, but like genuinely terrible. Just because they're trying to follow the in-game model and trying to do them one by one. Which is... Honestly, the in-game model, it's kind of confusing, you know? Like, it's like, if you're trying to understand anatomy of a drug tier by the in-game model, you're gonna have so much trouble. Which is maybe thinking that the in-game model just sucks in general, but it kind of sucks for the anthropomorphic characters. For something like, you know, humans or like orcs, it's perfect. You know, you use just like an in-game orc model as a reference, you be chilling, you know, that looks great. For something like a drug fear, yeah, no, not that easy. Not that easy, boss. I think I need to practice a certain kind of skill. I need to practice getting into the chill mindset and just like prolonging the time that I paint. Like, the more I'm kind of getting excited to like accelerate the speed of painting, the less time I have left kind of in the tank. If you know what I mean. Like, if I'm just chilling, enjoying it, no rushing, and then the time just flies by and I'm getting more done. Oh yeah, yesterday 7 hours. Hell yeah, boss. I mean, you're looking at the same numbers fucking daily, you know. We're looking at the same numbers daily. I mean, I have nothing else to do. I might want to play some. Well, I actually woke up kind of pending for some World of Warcraft, but that's not until the evening. Not until the very, very evening later today. First, we got art. And again, the rule is to get to personal art. At least to get from my commissions. And then, as soon as I get through those, I really just... Yeah, I'm dying to do some paintings. Some personal paintings. It's also gonna get so much easier for you to, Alo, once you get to, like, doing commissions all the time. Yeah, it's gonna be so much easier to find motivation and stuff like that. I'm gonna really enjoy that. Well, if you don't mind me asking, like, how did you afford to, like, so you say you've been practicing art for 5 years and, you know, not having to work? Like, how did you do that? Just like living with parents, or? Did you inherit like a lot of money? I mean, it's like, I hated living with my parents, but at the same time, you're kind of in this lucky opportunity where, like, if you just focus on art, you actually, I mean, you have the opportunity to focus on art, right? Oh yeah, I imagine. You're not getting drafted? Is that a concern to you, or like you hiding, or like you? If you don't mind me asking, by the way, if I'm like asking too much, just let me know. It's Sergio. Hey, thank you, boss. Glad you like it. Yeah, I like it way more too. Oh yeah, so it's actually like a concern for you that you might get drafted and you're just hiding from them. Damn, bro, this is fucking... You're living under so much stress. That sucks. Hey, you know, if you're trying to think positively here, you have an opportunity to focus on art currently. Once this whole shit will end, you'll have a beautiful, nourishing career. Trying to get sort of some definition there in the background, please. I actually want to render this piece really, like, really nicely. Like, I want for everything to be like very polished and everything. all the little details, not only the character but also the background. You know how like kind of splash art vibe like. This is kind of too close to him or something. Like I want to create this kind of... I don't even know what I want to create with these papers, honestly. Maybe I can put another one behind him or something. Yeah, this is kind of a little more of what I was looking for. Kind of like they're circling around him. I don't want for them to be as dark as they currently are, though. It's a little too much. I actually feel like I've been able to get in a lot of architecture in this one. I was thinking because of it, it's a kind of like a bottom-up angle. I wouldn't be able to. I feel like it's quite something. Quite a few of them. Or this music from the theater event gets me a little... Like, how, how many of these do they have? Getting a little bit on my nerves there. Getting in some feathers. Getting some facial details in. I'm actually not sure. I'm thinking that I might work on this for like 20 more minutes or something and then get into another one. A bit fresh, you know, keep changing up pieces. I feel like this is... Bro, this is a long time ready for another update. Be careful not to make the sky too distracting with too many clouds and details and stuff like that. Gotta be just like complementary thing because the foreground's already quite busy. But I also don't want for it to be empty either. It's a careful act of balance. Thinking of how to make this color not only kind of like correct sort of like structurally for this, but also like make it into an appealing shape that serves the composition, because I feel like currently it's kind of, it doesn't really do that. Damn, didn't think the color would be that troublesome. However, it is like super crucial detail. This like negative space here. Wow, this is like insanely important for the composition in this art. So it's super important to get it right. However, yeah, I didn't anticipate for this to be that tricky. He's like keep losing hair as I'm rendering his face more and more. Maybe it's a little too much. Yeah, let's just maybe chill out from the character rendering and just do a little bit of the environment. It's always easy. Let's work on this globe a little bit. This one's gonna be my favorite detail. Actually, I do kind of want to have this. Well, safe. Well, yeah, you can say so. Well, I'm doing art for living, but I ain't working for like a studio or anything. I'm just freelancing. Freelancing, rendering some books, some book towers. And not gonna lie, painting books, like, they look so aesthetic. Just like the thing itself, they're kind of, they're really pleasant to paint and to look at. In a household where I grew up, we had a lot of, we had big bookshelves, and it's always like, for me, books are associated with dust. It's like they're just so dusty, and like this, you know, the whole thing about them is that they're, I don't know, they're not clean. Should this one be bigger? What if you like build it up to this level? Ooh, it's actually quite neat, no? Maybe this one we build up more. I just kind of feel like one of those should be even bigger. What you thinking, boys? What are you thinking? It's like falling backwards there. Kinda neat. Maybe this one can be just a little bigger as well. Yeah, this is too saturated, I think. Yay. Bro, I tore it. Ugh. You see that? My biceps are too big to be contained. What is this, dude? No. Tore my shirt somehow. What? It's fine here. No. Oh boy. Hey Skir, amazing progress from yesterday. Thanks, boss. We only worked on this for a little bit. I was actually thinking about switching pieces. This is going very, very well though. This one, loving it. So let's see, what do we also have? We did thumbnails. So options. We can work on this, which I've done just 6 hours on, and drawing with a mouse? No, hell no, boss. I'm using a tablet. We can work on this, this one is pretty nice. And actually this one is like first in the line, so technically we gotta work on this. We have this one, which we just started yesterday, roughly like a few minutes on, and this is where this at. We have this to continue on, which I've been loving to work on, but here it is. We have this, which we have just started, and we gotta continue with the third one. Um, and I think that's about it. It's about all that we have. I'm actually thinking... bro, do we just fucking continue just 1 more hour on rendering on this? Actually, no, this is just super solid to update the client on, honestly. I am even gonna... Let me do this export. I'm gonna save the... Before I change my mind, I need to save this. Hey, Pendoko. Hey, boss. How you doing? Bro, long time no see. God damn. Short hair? Hey. Yeah. Digital art is difficult. Tried it, but since I'm traditional artist, I find it challenging. Yeah, it takes some time to get used to, but I think it's once you do, it's super welcoming and easy. Yeah, I actually think that this one is what we need to work on. We got some feedback on this too, on the scale of the characters. Okay, let me, boys, just show you the time lapse of this real quick, and I'm gonna go for a small break. Be right back. Right, boys. We got back. Work more on the first in line. Yeah, well, I think this is first in line. You see, it's also the thing of you guys enjoying time lapse. So you see how I started with thumbnails, pretty much. We had 5 thumbnails, and then he wanted to kind of see. He wanted for me to elaborate on those two, on number 1 and number 3, and then eventually he chose number 3, and then from this, we kind of got to this area now. Not bad, not bad, right? Bro, it's also not just like, okay, let's finish everything. It's also a matter of updating clients, and also some of them haven't paid the full amount yet for the commission. So I need to just do 50% and then wait for them to pay the rest and then do the rest. But I feel like this is, it ain't 50%, although it's quite close to 50%. Let's be fucking honest here. Now this is first or second in line too. So yeah, let's work on this. It was the first update for them and they enjoyed it a lot. They asked for Vulpiro to be a little smaller though, which I sort of agree. Yeah, I feel like Vulpiro has gotten a little out of control. Yeah. Maybe just the head gotta be a little bigger though. Because like Vulpiros are kinda... They have these funny proportions. Yeah, it's about right. And for the dragon to be bigger too. I don't want for him to be too massive though. Alright. Reminds me of how I should do more black silhouette art. Oh, you mean like some kind of thumbnails? Yeah, bro, they're so beneficial though. Not gonna lie, I've been benefiting so much from the thumbnails. My clients have been enjoying them too. Like, I've been forcing myself to do, like, as you saw, like 4, 5, 6, sometimes 6 thumbnails for every single art. And I feel like it's been really great. Let's render this guy out, you know, this is always so much fun. Just painting metal. As you could have seen, boys, from the amount of like work that I've started, I have just abundance of illustration to finish. And I'm doing just 3 hours on all of these. Or rather, for all of these that I have, I'm just giving myself 3 hours a day, no more. Technically, I'm in no particular rush with any of these. I'm just taking it easy. well, taking it easy, but also, you know, making sure that I progress them daily. Honestly, in 3 hours, there could be some magic done in 3 hours. It actually ain't that small amount of time. How are you guys treating art? Do you prefer to just work on one piece before you finish it and then you jump into another? I really love just having multiple ones. To me, it's just like such a kind of nicer, more welcoming pace. Right, you get bored with one, you just jump into another and you feel cute again. It's such a blast to render this guy. So, such a chill process. Although there's like a little too much of like black outlines on him. He kind of looks a little... I don't know if you know that game, like I always kind of get referenced to that art style. Not reference, but I'm always... Certain patterns of my art remind me of that game art style. I think it's called Darkest Dungeon or something? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, let me show you. So it's this kind of shit. You see how it like it has like too much like blackout. I mean it's this kind of like this certain art style, right? But I don't like to see this in my art. Just like it's nice. It's like comic booky art style. Again. Dude, imagine if somebody commissioned for me to paint this scene. I would charge fucking millions for it. Hey Mel. Hey boss. What are you doing today, huh? Huh? What do you think you're doing, huh? But I'm basically trying for my art not to look like that. And it does with too many black outlines. Mine's it too much. That would be like probably 2K or something. If you're being real. I got back from work, nice dude, and I just started my work a couple of hours ago. You do like the one here. Bookworm guy? No, I don't know why I closed him. But I worked on him for like hour and a half today. No, bro, finished? No. This is a full illustration. You're gonna be working on this one for weeks. Well, I mean, honestly speaking, probably not weeks, but he's in a very good state currently. But a lot of rendering is ahead. A lot. Right? But now we have this done. Dude, these two pieces are like they're my favorites already. I'm loving working on them, on those two, and these two. It's very important that the other stream commissions are also getting the same treatment, or sorry, not stream commissions, but full commissions. Illustrations are also getting the same treatment. No, that dragon is friendly. It's telling stories. By the lighting in my room, you can assume that I'm sitting right next to them in this campfire scene. Get some little bit of light in. Hey, hello Erica. How are you doing, Sunshine? Erica, have you seen this? You working on this morning? This is just 6.5 hours, by the way, counting the thumbnails. So is this. This is almost 7. So yeah, Artin. They have like half an hour on this and then they're gonna do our quick commission. Dude, it's kinda, this is like very intense. Doing big illustrations and quick illustrations on the side. Some intense arting is taking place in this broadcast. You like this one? Yeah. Erica, have you seen what I sketched in yesterday at the end of the stream? I think this is kind of insane. So this sketch is just an hour. Imagine. I mean, kind of like a whole scene there, because like those are kind of other characters. But I want to have Drenai sitting. I want for her to be sitting on a chair too, because it's like a little uncanny that she's standing. She shouldn't be standing. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Watch this. Look at this. Okay, this. You see the number there? It says 58 minutes. Yeah, but I want to have her sitting and kind of like in half turn like this, so like we can see more of her. But that's the it's sort of, yeah, this is me dragon in with a tie in a shirt, and then it's gonna be Anna in a red dress. They have this to work on, this to work on. Okay, so these three enough for today. Today we're just focusing on this. Yeah, because we've been playing so much Hearthstone lately, I wanted to kind of capture this in an artwork. When are you gonna be playing Hearthstone with us, huh? About time. You can actually, I think like, unironically though, there is a chance that you would like it too. Like if you gave it a try. I know that you're a person who hates giving new things a try, and so am I. You might have liked it though. You know, Erica, what I've been recently doing the thing that we kind of talked about last time whenever we were talking about productivity and shit. It's like I'm literally not drawing outside of the stream. Like I'm just doing God knows what outside of the stream. Yesterday we were eating noodles, like instant noodles, drinking beer, and playing Hearthstone till like 3 in the morning. So I ain't working outside of the stream, and honestly, it makes me so much more kind of like active during the stream and like enjoying drawing so much more, and really not wanting to like procrastinate on it or like not paint or anything, or turn it off early. So it's been really working for me. Like setting a limit on how much I can work is been doing wonders, you know. I don't know how much of this will be a takeaway for you. Maybe playing Hearthstone and drinking beer would be the one, but that's been my thing lately. Yes, the so-called wife. She's still asleep, by the way. It's 3:20 p.m. She's on the couch sleeping. I can see her from here. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, and what are you up to, Sunshine? What's new for you, Erica? Enlighten us. You think you might burn out soon? And why is that? What makes you think that? I don't think you'll burn out. I feel like burnout is it's not a thing. We don't believe in burnout, do we? This is wonderful though. Nothing but painting. Hey, let's go. Hey, this is like way better than not doing it, right? Actually, glad to hear that you're pumping. This is wonderful though, no? This is great. Like, what else is there to do in life than just painting? I mean, this is something to be proud of. It's very nice to hear that you're Artin. You're excited to paint again. Also, the burnout something, oh, forget about it. Just enjoy it. I mean, you'll do your commissions regardless, right? Like, who fucking cares about burnout? Blaming yourself for not exercising? Maybe you should go and do it just so you don't blame yourself. Like, actually, just 3 times a week is just perfectly enough. Wouldn't take you much. I don't know, maybe because if you really think about it, you haven't been in a situation where you've been like training by yourself. Because it's always been like either training with me or like doing dance class and stuff like that. It's always been like other people who you were doing it with. So maybe now it's like whenever you're just by yourself and it's just, you know, you kind of lost motivation or like the reason. Maybe it's there. I'm not sure. Yep, indeed. Dear Erica, don't lose hope. Just pump. Pump some Artin, that's all that matters. You have the most important stuff going on for you right now, so that's all that matters. Are you gonna try to play Hearthstone? Oh yeah, I mean you can actually. I mean I don't know now. You're excited to paint and everything, but you can even do it now with us. Like we can play together. Yeah. Like get on the call. That you know you can get in Discord and play. Can you imagine Anna playing? And we've been like playing with one of my friends too. He was getting on the call and like talking. She was talking to him. It was a cringe fest. But super fun though. You would definitely enjoy it. Right, so probably just wondering, do we bring more of the background in, or like do we brighten this up? Because I feel like we sort of should have, but at the same time, you know, maybe just very like lightly and more of the greenish hue. I don't know, it's been really like fun and honestly even kind of elaborating to just be done with art like during the stream window and then just proceed to do fucking god knows what. I know that soon it will kind of end. As soon as I get into doing YouTube again, I'll have to, you know, pretty much instead of gaming, I'll be doing videos. But for now, it's super fun. It's just like such a, you know, you just allow yourself to spurg out and do nothing. But I feel like it's only available whenever you feel like you've done enough today, you know? Because like if you, yesterday I did like 7-hour stream, and after that I felt so accomplished, dude. Like I felt like I felt the best that I've ever felt ever in my life. Just like, yeah, like now I can do anything, you know, drink beer, play Hearthstone for till 3 in the morning, whatever. I've done my work today, you know. But if I haven't done it though, I would have not feel justified to do it, and I would be just, you know, painting in the after midnight as well. So it's so important to get the job done. Yeah, I feel like this is not a lot, but this is just what we need here. I feel like any more light would be just too aggressive for this piece. I want to kind of overdo it that fast. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of crazy why I'm just thinking, like, have I felt that before? Like, have I discovered that before? Because if not, it's kind of like stupid that it took me 5 years to understand this. Like, you can enjoy stupid stuff just as long as you do your work. I surely done that before, no? Can't help but just want to render this knight. Such nice player armor. Such nice diffused lighting. Just everything so chill about this guy. I feel like I've been there before, I just forgot it. Yeah, it's never too late. I'm just Surprised that it's only now. It ain't late, but it's quite late. Never too late, but pretty late nonetheless. I think I've been there, I just kind of forgot what it feels like. Like, forgot the... Maybe I didn't, like, dig in the reasoning too much. But I feel like it just kind of puts your whole life in such a nice order. What crazy is that work does feel so enjoyable if you don't allow yourself to work all day. It's actually such a paradox, but it's what it is. Yeah, thank you for saying. I have it pinned, I think, right? I'm just so afraid of losing it. Like 2 days ago, whenever I had a power outages and I wasn't able to stream, like I was so afraid that I'm just gonna lose this momentum and the next day I'm just not gonna start to stream. Thankfully it wasn't the case, and I went live yesterday, but I was quite afraid. I still feel like it's quite a fragile state for me. Just because I sort of don't trust myself anymore, because I've been in a position where I've been like streaming and I've been on this nice streak and everything was going so well, and then I just stopped. So I still feel like it's a little of a rough situation there. Yeah, I'm not sure myself. Like it's I honestly feel like there is some kind of aspect that is physical to it. You know, just like hormonal change, like, you know, some kind of ligament imbalance in my brain, and then I just kind of get off track and stop being motivated. Like it almost feels physical, you know. Feels like I'm so out of control with that. Marie's been great. Like especially with the break from the day before yesterday. Yesterday wasn't hurting at all. I can feel it a little bit, right? It's just like a little tense. Um, but I feel like it's, you know, it's just normal to me right now. Already at this point. Erica, have you heard that Alo also wants to do WoW commissions and paint WoW characters? So WoW character commissions is a commission endeavor is contagious. Yeah. I mean, Erica is not into that. She just does furries. Yeah, if I don't take the kind of break during the stream, it starts to hurt a little bit. The wrist. But it's fine. I feel like I'm just getting used to this sensation too. It's getting normal. The most important part is that it ain't getting worse. Is what's the most important about it. I don't think it's a good idea to paint the game you don't play yourself. Well, isn't it kind of the case with just like general roleplay character commissions though? Like you don't roleplay with them, but you paint them because they're commissioned to. Like what's the difference there with WoW? I mean, yes, you wouldn't get like all the references maybe and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't really see that as that big of an issue. I feel like you would still be at an advantage if you were playing it. But I don't think it's a complete troll not to. Another question though is how do you get to it? Let's say from your position. Like, do you just like announce that you want to do WoW commissions or like ask for WoW only characters? Like I'm just curious, like how would you even go about it? Because I feel like you have like zero WoW audience. Actually, yeah, a fan art would kind of do. Like a segue into getting commissions. That's kind of right. Right, boys, it's been 3 hours working on big illustrations. We worked on this, we worked on this, we done some thumbnails. What we gotta do though, is work on a quick commission. Yes! Yes, boys, a quick commission, and it's another drug fear. However, I haven't really prepared any ideas or anything for it. So what we're gonna do is just guy gave me very little. Regarding the mood, I think it has something to do with rage in battle. Rage in battle, boys. You hear it. You hear it, you know it. It's rage in battle. Right. Boom. Create a new account and ask you to report my stuff. I feel like it would be way easier for you to transition from yours into doing like furies for a while. Yeah, Aloy does. He reposted once like after 12 hours and then once after 24 hours. At least that's what I'm still doing. Bro, I've been waking up too late to post my stuff in the morning. That's why I haven't posted for like 3 days. Fucking embarrassing. Clean them? Well, I don't delete the post itself, I just kinda unreposed. Yeah, but yeah, I do that. I let me message the commissioner very lightly. Hello, boss. That's how I'm gonna address them. Working on the art for you right now. Over it. Feel free to join if you feel like it. Very polite, right? It's like hello, but in case you don't like it, then. Have zero clue for the background here. I'm thinking that I'll go something with magic, probably with fire or something. But actually, what will suit character more is probably Arcane, because he's like this, like, you'll see it's kind of black, white, a little bit of dark blue. But at the same time, you can use this to like a very desaturated degree and then play around with fire and being like very bright and contrasty. That does look pretty nice. That does sound pretty nice too. Okay, we have 1,007 TV emotes. I had to clean up slots to add just a single one today. We were adding this. Right away, I'm just gonna separate wings from the character. Just to avoid all the struggle later. Is gonna see the idea for this art, or at least what I'm aiming for the pose. very soon. Alright, you can see kind of where we're taking this currently. And then let's think for the background. Just thinking fire, but I don't know what kind of direction we're from and stuff like that. It's gonna be something like that. That's pretty much what I planned. Rage of battle is what I imagine this to be. Hello, Roku. It was free? What was free? What's free, bro? Plus. This one is a drug fear. You're wondering about this one. It's like a dragon human. Sort of like a slender dragon human. Trying to get my character's expressions, and I'm trying to go for a little bit of more of action pose recently. Like I've been, it's been long enough that I've been doing kind of like static safe poses that are just like PP chilling and stuff. Just want some action. I want some, more kind of. It always just looks a little more professional, more like you're a more experienced artist if you're doing like these kind of more dynamic scenes and poses. That's something that I've been putting off, neglecting for years. Also, let's just move slowly to this recent idea, this recent kind of kink that I have. Saturation into desaturation contrast. Let's address that in every single piece of video. Bro, I accidentally drank like the last drop of coffee that I had left. It was sitting there cooling down for like an hour, and it's just like last bitter drop. Tasted like being cold too. It tasted like soy sauce for some reason. Really put me off for a second. The tail should be on a separate layer with wings together. My to-go strategy. Oh. Oof, speed running this one. Just less than 30 minutes and it's already this. Already gonna have the pose down, have some colors in. Trying to pump it out. The recent pieces I've been just jumping in and getting into it. I'm kinda like enjoying this, honestly. Pretty intense, but also like if you have just a little bit of a plan and you're capable of executing it, it's pretty fun. Leaves you gasping for air. Mm. Mm. It's been kind of fun, like, you know, building up a routine and then breaking it up when it comes to your art approach, right? You remember I've had like silhouette into local colors, into this, into that, like for so long, and recently I've been just like doing fucking god knows what kind of approach. It's been really fun, you know. Been really into it. Ooh, didn't even save this one yet. Let's do it. feel like I've oversaturated the blue. You see how it's like destroying the illusion? Let me do this. Let me do this again. Use blue. It's coming down quite a lot. Even the red's there. Yeah, like I want for it to be desaturated. Yep. You see, in this case, kind of the fire in the background is like the saturated one, and he's desaturated. Like this is kind of what I want for it to be. Thanks, boss. Bless you too. No, I wouldn't take away from the character. I mean, it's contrast, so it would only kind of like bring your attention to the character. At least that's... Bro, I'm like experimenting, you know? We were just talking about like uniqueness and kind of like what you do in your art, and this is what I kind of experimenting with. Also, like, from where we took in the attention from the character here too. Like, that's the only thing here is the character, right? Like, where else would you bring your attention to? Well, have you seen this? Ah, my elbows are too big to be contained by this little shirt. God damn. Wasn't it only just dirty and beautiful regardless? Now it's also torn apart. Oh well. Gotta buy a new shirt. Hey. Need to do a donation goal to get a new shirt. Yeah, dude, I have those like holes on all my underwear too. I don't know why. Do you guys have that also? Like every single one of them. Like I have a hole in my butt in my underwear. Like I've already kind of like came to terms with it. It's new norm. I ain't even throwing those away anymore. Just like, they're just how they are. Maybe it's the part of grand design. Maybe Jesus meant it for me. Use Pi money? Bro, if when I had any Pi money. Have you seen the viewer count? We're dying. The business is falling apart. Oh yeah, my wife definitely doesn't have any Pi money. Wait, yeah. I think it's because you're not streaming for long enough, dude. You're not consistent. Yeah, well then, I'll show them. I'll show them what it's like to be consistent. Yeah, that's goddamn right, brother. One, two, three, four. They have four of those little winglings there. Hey boys, been doing this so far? Dude, 40 minutes, we got to this. I'm really getting faster. I think I'm getting out of control, boys. I think it will get to a point where a full illustration will become a quick commission sometime soon. Like, we're actually getting into territory where we I mean, at that point, I'll just fucking spam fan art, though. Or, like, personal art. But what's more important is just the end quality, though. Like, with this kind of batch of full illustrations, I really want to just, like, after rendering up the quality, up the game. My strategy currently is just to roughly block everything in, and then we do the rendering, right? This is super messy, super hard to like identify what's going on if you don't really, if you just glimpse over. Or like, I mean, I guess it ain't, like the details are super smudgy, but I don't care about those yet. Like, I care about the overall look, and then we jump into details. Right. And I actually remember years ago I was sort of trying this approach, but I was failing because I guess my like overall understanding of form was lacking. So like this hurry would only lead me to like make mistakes. And I guess now I'm just kind of capable of starting things rough, but yet doing them correctly. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just bullshitting. But so far this feels pretty nice. Setting you back already? Oh, boss, you got done with work. So fast. Damn. Nice, my dude, nice. I'm gonna have breakfast soon too. Chill out for a second, but you can see I have a drug fuel illustration going on here. Feeling cute about it already. It's actually supposed to be quite darker as well. I just... Oh. Oh. Even more. Oh. Yeah, that's about right. It's just darken him overall. Even darker. And then we can bring back the shine kinda targetly. Where? How do you deal with that? It's like a top-down diffused blue light, as always. Maybe we'll go crazy with light from the fire. Which kind of would make sense, right? Inter race in DD looks better on Frocals than in WoW. His one is... It's not that necessarily... He doesn't look like it's from WoW though, on his art. I don't know even how Minotaurs look from D&D. And also Torn from WoW, yeah bro, they've been... how to say that? I don't even know. Yeah, they're a little weird, but they have kind of like their own aesthetic. They're supposed to be like really fucking giant and muscular and everything. I would say that their aesthetic from Warcraft 3 didn't really travel into WoW too well. Like it's the case for a few things, like for example, I remember Naga in Warcraft 3 were so badass, dude, like you have no idea. They were so cool. Yet in WoW, I feel like they're like the most unimaginative and like boring looking people. I don't even know why. And I guess with Tauren, like, I don't know, a lot of people like him. I just don't really dig their aesthetic as much. Right, I think we have... Oh, dude, this is like really nice though. And top down greenish? No, I think cyan's kind of like... We already have so much stuff going on here. Oh, purpley? Maybe just tiny bit purpley? Shit, I don't know, boss. Actually, bro, he's kinda he has some cyan in his design, maybe kinda that. Let's actually do it in a separate layer just in case. Just in case we don't feel it. We don't feel it later. They look the same? You mean from Warcraft 3 to WoW? Dude, I don't know, you remember like Horde Race in Warcraft 3 and like torrents with like totems? How giant they were? And like how fucking insane? Oh, D&D in WoW? Yeah, I don't know how they look like in D&D, honestly. Could admit to that. Alright, so this is before, and this is after. I will just bring in kind of more lighting. Maybe there's gotta be a little less, just because it's a little too out of control or something. Oh, that's okay. Let's just merge everything and kind of zoom in on a character. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I'll have to kind of slowly get rid of the black outline that I've created. I mean, it kind of serves the purpose, but then up to a certain point, it's already a bit too much. Again, it creates this, like, as I showed you, this, like, darkest dungeon look. Huh, I feel like it's kind of like a niche reference. I bet nobody fucking knows about that game. I just know about it because I've seen people play it on stream. It's peak? Is it popular? I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. I'm just saying that the art style there, like, I don't want to have my art look like that. No, like, in particular, I don't want for it to look like that game. It's just like, I don't like the art style. Or... I'm struggling with choosing words today. It's not that I don't like the art style, that I don't want for my art to look like that. Oh yeah, is it really grim fantasy-wise? I just saw it was like, just like a table turn combat, or like, is that how it's called? It's basically you take turns and like people just like auto do damage. Kind of like auto chess, like, yeah. I thought it's like very, very niche. Kind of like genre that most people usually hate. I don't know how that's called, you know? Not really take turns. Oh, turn-based? Yeah, I mixed them. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Turn-based. Indeed, yes. I'm sorry. Sorry, boss. Hey, not even an hour in, and this is where we are currently. Brilliant. Brilliant. My boys let me share the time-lapse, and I'm gonna go have my breakfast. Real cute breakfast time right now. Be right back. Oh, right boys, we back. I'm sorry it was might have been an extensive break, but I just had my breakfast and we're ready to what? Right, continue. Xaden deleted block term long live chaos. Bro, why? Do you want him back? Do you want them back? Oh no, man. What are you up for, a kind of challenge as a moderator or what? Boys, this is getting interesting. Oh, have my chicken with omelette with vegetables. Got my nutrition up. Now we're ready to spend the calories. Artin, am I right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's to prevent bots, pretty much, but I think since I implemented the follower-only chat, it's been kind of like botless. I'm not sure how relevant it is currently though. It's been like, I don't know, half a year or something. I remember bots being super annoying though. You remember? Like every like 2 minutes I would have to alt tab and ban them. Oh yeah, I actually cringe on like follower only chats. Like I actually don't like having that restriction on. Hey, hello, Step. You're welcome, friend. I'm doing well, and how are you? We are working hard today, as you can see, working on a quick commission. Started this one like around an hour ago and already gotten quite far, honestly. I'm even surprised myself. This is coming out really well, and I've been really enjoying just painting dragons. Painting dragons! What about you? In an hour and a half, gonna be done with commissions for today. Just jump into personal art, enjoy that for a bit. That's the goal. That's the deal for today. This shoulder and this arm connection is a little off, but I can adjust this a little bit. You been outside for a while? Nice, nice. What you been up to? It's kind of hard to get some outside time nowadays because of the heat. This. I'll get more space for some traps and shoulders. Rain yesterday? Hey, nice. It was actually raining here too yesterday, but it was like a little bit surreal. It's like 30 degrees, but it's raining. Didn't expect for it to rain at all. I wonder if I should go for this saturated blue, but let's try it out. It has kind of those like little gems ingrained into bits of armor that are very saturated. Let's see if I can pull them off. The idea for this piece was contrast between saturated red in the background and kind of character being all this like bluish, grayish, desaturated. Just don't want to lose it. Don't want to lose this kind of idea here. Hmm. Well, Terry. Hey, thanks, boss. Okay, thank you. And the time of the stream where hands starting to go a little numb to fight there. We're looking at two places. No, I have OBS open on second screen, and I've developed the habit of looking at the like thumbnail of the painting on my second screen. No, chat is on the same monitor. The like the way I kind of see my own stream on OBS. For some reason, it's like it became very convenient for me to just look at it. I'll be drawing around 5 years. Just a little over 5 years at this point. Yeah, sometimes I literally just paint and look at the OBS screen, not even on my own screen. For a little bit, it's especially in the beginning, it's like very, very crucial. I mean, it's the same as like painting like this, you know, from like very, very zoomed out. Kind of same energy. Things like references I keep on my main monitor too. Peak VFX, you like that? Bro, painting flame is like so much fun whenever you actually consider smoke into it too. I've been really enjoying it lately. Just like pushing saturation with the orange. Look at that. I mean, the character is pretty desaturated, but the background, you can see the color on the top left. I mean, it's like 80 saturation. That's a lot. I'm trying to create this contrast of desaturated character and saturated background. I think it makes it look more interesting. I used to do like super desaturated art like overall. And now I'm just trying to sprinkling some saturation, but only in certain places. Like I don't want to kind of go crazy and just start oversaturating everything. WoW styles similar? I don't know, dude. Actually, not really. I would say what they have now, it's like, it's a little bit more of that, yeah. Right, currently yes, but it used to be not there. It used to be like way more saturated. I would say, yeah. Have you seen, by the way, guys, have you seen like recent WoW art? This guy? Oh, Dementious. Hey, looking crisp. And it was Bayard's painting before he posted it. Nutty. Like, this is some saturation build up there. It's super saturated. In the way I painted it. Yeah, mine's way less saturated, I think. Even though this is like technically super saturated for me. No. Yeah, he's just very cool. I'm too young to be coming up with these compositions. This is very fucking cool. Even though you can see how much of this is just empty, right? This is like fucking nothing, two-thirds of the piece. But it makes the composition so good. Nice. Very good. I wonder if there is going to be anything that will get me excited to do more WoW fan arts in the upcoming update. The last few pieces I've been just doing my own stuff, just drag fears pretty much. Maybe I don't even want for them to kind of like put me on the side track and like get me distracted from painting more dragons. Wouldn't be as ideal. Chibi Dimensions. Oh, that's bro. Do something like that and like, or like start drawing chibis and make stickers out of that, out of those, or like some kind of merch, like little toy. Dude, one day I would really get into that kind of stuff, merch and shit like that, custom designed toys and out of like WoW fan art. That would be cool. Okay, that's a little bit too much though, huh? Toy? The fuck? What am I saying? I mean, just like, you know, like a little thingy that you like put on your keys. Like a little miniature or something. Just kind of 2D. Whole toys, like, that's a little too much. Yeah, Lind. Favorite method of cooking eggs? What the hell? Where is this coming from? Uh, I mean, currently just an omelet. Scrambled eggs, I guess. Scrambled, yes. But bro, I went through all of them. Like, I went through phases where I would just eat boiled, hard-boiled eggs. Went through the phase where I was eating just like, fried eggs. Raw eggs, bro, yes, indeed. Went through the phase of those two. Currently just an omelet. Omelet with something too, because like, on its own is just, a little disgusting, you know? No matter how many eggs I eat, they don't get easier to consume. You go for phases too? Yeah, and it's like interesting because during a phase, it seems like, okay, this is like the final form. Like, I'm never gonna be eating any kind of other eggs again. But then after a while, you just can't tolerate this current method anymore. Half fried, a little unhealthy, but just enough to have fun. What do you mean unhealthy, dude? Totally fine. My experience, no matter how you cook them, more than 5 at a time is already starts to be like difficult to consume. It becomes work rather than eating food and enjoying it. Hand goes numb. Like, I wonder what it's up to. Maybe just actually like having your hand on the table for so long and elevated, being elevated a little bit. How do people fucking do this? You know, if they have like an like a screen tablet on an arm, that must be terrible. Maybe I need to kind of sit upright. Booba mouse pad for what, bro? For my painting painting hand? Maybe just the arm, like the... Maybe I just need to keep it closer and kind of have I don't know, more blood flow to it. Or maybe those are just my natural limits, you know, guys. 5 hours. 5 hours is all that nature allows me to produce. Hand exercise? Bro, I think I'm just like overdoing it. I've tried a bunch of hand exercise too. Yeah, maybe just there. Although I don't want to, right? I just want to see it in paint. How about nature just gets out of the stream and don't get in the way of me painting my dragons? Tablet stands are recommended. I actually didn't know that. But we need to hold on to it, boys. We need to do as much art as we can. Let's push for the wrist pain. Push for the numbness, push for the boredom. Well, I'm actually like not even close to being bored today. 5 hours and we kinda pumping. That feels great. Yesterday I was quite bored already at this point. Like last 2 hours were a drag. This time though, nice. Not gonna lie, this really hits home. This illustration. Bro, I wish I could just like paint with my left arm just as well. Hello, Annie. Hey, what's up, Sunshine? What you up to? $16 to 20 hours? Oh yeah, dude. I think the most I've painted in a day was just 12. I didn't even make it to 13. Like I'm mostly just after kinda like I see no purpose in just like all inning it at once. So like if you just paint like 16 hours and the next day is a day off, that to me that's so much worse than just painting 8 hours a day 2 days in a row. Yeah, I have this one reference for this actually, I can show you. I have this as a reference. The in-game model of this guy. Yeah, I don't even know what it's like, 16 hours. I mean, I think if not for the wrist pain, like I'll just one day I'll do some kind of a crazy stream. Like if it will get better, like ease off, one day I'll just show up here and stream for like 11 hours or something. I think there is a way to like sit for all those hours. It's gonna be super boring though. But I'm thinking the key there is to just like keep it fresh with the artworks. Not to work on a singular painting for so long, but like to work on many different ones. Maybe do some designs, do some sketches, you know, to kind of like spice it up and make it just fun. At that point, it will just become about entertaining yourself rather than painting itself. Hey, River. Simple home server to host some things and be more independent from all this corporate Google and Microsoft shit. Oh, shit. Wait, so what do you mean? Like, what are you doing here? Hey, Sammy. Hey. Welcome back, Sunshine. How are you doing? Want to draw, don't want to go to work today? Hey, bosser, I understand you. How about you call in and... How about you call and say that you're sick? Say that you got a, like, a literally... Like a really bad outburst of ligma. And you can't attend your work today. Oh, okay. So you just want to store them? I mean, what's the difference about what's the difference about getting a server and just a hard drive? Like, why wouldn't you just get a hard drive to do it? Yeah, yeah, I'm also confused. I actually need to get a hard drive too. I have so little space left on my PC. Did you sell it? What do you mean? Sell what? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh, you saving up calling sick for Saturday? Hey, I like that. Being strategic about your calling in and calling sick. Nice. Well, boss, then just 2 more days to endure. Two more days of suffering, and then UPP chilling on weekends and drawing. The Jelly Girl? Oh, and you're desperate for some likes, aren't you? Jelly Girls, what's next? Brazilian Miku? Attacking all horny trends? Do the undressing one, you know? The game where it's like, 100 retweets, you like take off the clothes, another 100 retweets, you take off like something else, you know? Start doing those. That for drag fears? Alright, relax there. let's let's not go that far. And you clickbaiting for me to check out your painting? Oh. Wait, why is she not green? I mean, I kind of like that, honestly. This is, yeah, this seems very cool. Seems like more than you usually render. So you did like a normal girl and then you decided to Yeah, like, just continue on. This looks pretty nice. God damn. Yeah. No, I'm using an XP pen. Deco 01V2 is just like a cheap drawing tablet. Purple Jelly Girl. Were you taking the... were you coming up with ideas, any? How did you even come up with this? Purple Jelly Girl. Oh, you're doing art fights. Oh. I thought you were trying to, like, hit it on social media or something. You're just doing art fights. Hey, this is pretty nice then. Yeah, I find XP pen just fine. I honestly don't think that for a drawing tablet it has to be like a lot. I think it's, you know, all of them probably would do for you. Yeah, Erica, maybe we should do art fights too. How about we art fight each other, huh? Hmm? You ready for that? I've never done an art fight. Mostly, isn't it for the rest of the month though? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never done art fight, so I don't know. Really wouldn't be able to hobbies and with commissions, but it does sound like a lot of people who do them that kind of all of them have fun. Pretty nice. Yeah, out of curiosity, you should probably look up Art Fight on Twitter. What if he does well there too? You never know. Well, yes, I mean, not like everybody's doing like hundreds of pieces there. You just do kind of as much as you can. I mean, I wouldn't be doing it at all. So. You'll do more than I do. kind of want to, not sure, maybe darken the hair. Is it just like, it seems like this whole body just like one kind of value. It's really kind of like two-dimensional. Yeah, I feel like this is much better. Let's go, Terry. Let's go join us. Join us with some Artin. To get some art going. Can I afford to do this kind of orange here? Or is this a little too much? Actually, a little too much. Wait, maybe? Oh, that's... If you make it kind of more orange, then it ain't that much. Distracting? Yeah. It's always interesting to me, like, can I just do this color that is, like, the most saturated that you can ever come up with? Like, is there a place for that in your piece? I think, like, somewhere, yeah. You can actually, like, sneak those in. Like, if you really try. For what purpose, though, is the question, but... Maybe the purpose... The, Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Hey, Karodi. These songs, bro, they're gonna play this on my funeral. I love it. I love this song. But it's, yeah, last couple of streams they've been the same shit over and over again. I need to listen to something else. I have this. Just want to, it should be like a little calmer though. A little quieter. Yeah, I don't remember correctly. Don't recall. Hey boys, you have 40 minutes on this guy before we get ready to chill for the day. Before we get ready to do some personal art. We feel like we kind of blew past commission work today so fast. This is nice. This is lovely. Oh yeah, bro, that's for sure. I don't know, I haven't even been using reference for this much at all. I just kind of went with how it felt like, and it seemed like it's coming out nicely. I'm just thinking that it's like smoke is like a 3D object, and there is like glow kind of out from the bottom of it with fire, like underneath it. And on top it's either dark or maybe like even a little bit of like kind of like blue color hitting it to create this depth. And it seems like it's working out. Limit on your Discord? Oh no, link might have... It might have break. Though it seemed to be working though. Copy link. But if you want to join this registry. No, it is the same link. And there is no limit either. So you should be able to join. Yeah, it should be non-expiring. I don't know why there are issues with that. Right, gonna go grab myself some tea or something real quick. Be right back, boys. Gonna show you the time lapse of how I started this one. Alright, team. Got myself some tea. Got ready for some action. Finish this one up and get to personal art. Bro, we have so much personal art going on, by the way. We gotta decide if you want to, like... What do you even want to do with all of that? Because, like, I've been starting pieces and not finishing them. And, I mean, yeah, that's about it. There is no more details about it. Yeah, Rosman? Yo, thanks, boss. How'd you like it? How'd you like the art? Painting a direct pure commission now. It's a World of Warcraft character. That's kind of what we're about today. I'm gonna do 30 more minutes on this bad boy, and then we're gonna wrap it up for the day on him and start doing something else. I just love switching between paintings and kind of like it feels like you're full of energy again whenever you switch and work on a new one. This music is the most annoying thing I've heard in my life. What you mean in Discord? Yeah. Mm, it hasn't gone anywhere, although it's just like probably not on the stream. Because like if you listen to DMCA, like a copyrighted music on YouTube, it just straight up turns your stream off. Just so you know, it not only just like demonetizes it, it just literally turns it off. Yeah. But hey, of course I would love to like listen to some actual music on the stream, that'd be dope. Really gonna tune this down a little bit, it's been getting a little too annoying. No music is good too, to be honest. I barely hear it myself though. It's kind of just so you don't forget that you're in the stream. For most people. Oh shit, I've been painting on the wrong layer. Not like this. I should probably move the head even a little further. Probably should just put it on a separate layer so I can like fiddle with it a little more. Let me do just that. It's been a little annoying to work around with it being on the same layer. Yeah. Because I have like a long neck, so it will be able to like pump it out like this a little more. Hey, hello, Boyle. Hey, bad boy, bro. I swear it's playing the same motif over and over again. Can you just stop? I don't know what to listen to. I'm going to listen to this, but it's going to play the same shit over and over again too. Whatever. Yeah, Boyle, what you up to, boss? How you doing? Our treadmill running? Oh, damn. Did he do like a big pace? Like a fast pace? Dude, I've ran on treadmill maybe twice in my life, like 3 times maybe. I hate it. I don't know how you do it. Hey, Saberar. Hey, you're welcome, friend. How you doing? Thank you, my man. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. This sitting frogs? Hell yeah. Hey, thank you, boss. I feel like this one especially, like I'm really enjoying this one. The drug fears are just so... I feel like I'm so into painting them recently. It's not like every time I try to paint one, they just come out so nicely. Meanwhile, I started with them looking just horrendous, bro. I remember my first drug fears that I've done were like the worst. I used to hate them, and like now I'm just so into them. I'm crazy. I guess it just highlights the importance of the lesson to learn to love what you paint. And what you up to yourself, Saber? What you doing? You drawing along? Oh, I see. I mean, enjoy your vacation then. Yeah, that must be lovely. Hope you having a great time there. Very nice. I've never been to Florida. I mean, I've never been to States. I assume it is America. It sounds nice. I mean, a vacation always sounds great. I've been interesting thing about the just vacations in general. I've been having this mindset that you should live a life where, you know, you don't want to go on vacation. You should like kind of love your work and like all that you do, just so you don't feel like taking a break from your life. And that's kind of like the mentality that I've had for my whole life. But recently I've been kind of cutting back on it a little bit. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe a vacation once in a while would be kind of dope, though. I mean, if you're living from vacation to vacation, that's kind of like your life and you're hating your work, that's probably no good, right? But just a vacation on its own, sounds lovely. Sounds like you're having a great time. Oh, I see. That's very interesting. It is sort of like a privilege to get to travel like those mini countries without a visa or anything. Sounds very nice for just traveling. Oh, we're almost done with this for today. You guys are gonna jump into personal art just in a second. Bro, this one is so nice. Like, this almost feels like personal art. This really feels like something that I would paint for myself easily. Ireland. Hey, that sounds nice. I think if I am to travel, it's probably gonna be like Asia. Like Thailand, Vietnam, or some Eastern Europe countries. Just for a little bit because it's cheap there and stuff like that. Currently, well, though, with the arting schedule, like, I just cannot imagine any traveling. Like, I don't even have enough time in the day currently, while working all day, to paint all that I want. I cannot even imagine even, like, going somewhere and, like, keep chilling and not working at all. Honestly, it's, like, 5 years that I've been doing art. It's been just, like, drawing every day is the first thing ever on my mind, every day. And it's hard to imagine even, like, a week where I'm, like, not doing any of that. I bet I wouldn't even be able to, like, kind of zone out of that easily. Bet it would take me a while to even, like, chill. Sounds like PTSD a little bit. You cannot comprehend that you're not in danger anymore. Japan, France, Italy, a lot of places. Oh, dude, yeah, Japan, France, Italy. God damn, yeah, those are... Korea for me too. Really love to go to Korea. Density of people on a vacation? I haven't even thought about that, honestly. Anytime I'm thinking about traveling, it's just like money concern. But I guess, yeah, there are also like inconveniences with shit like that. I guess it's also like depending on where you go. If you go to the touristy places, then hell yeah. But to go to not touristy cool places, it's like you gotta know some kind of local for them to show you around. I bet. To be honest, like the best things that I'm thinking of when it comes to traveling, it's like if I am to travel to France, I would like call Dragontas, who is like a regular here on the channel. I would literally just message him and be like, hey bro, show me around please. I would feel so much safer coming to a country where I already know somebody who would just... I mean, it's not necessarily they would agree, but still, I kind of feel like they... I have a feeling that they would. If somebody would reach out to me with them saying that they come to Georgia and they're like a regular to the channel, I would meet them at the airport. I would show them around. Xeran, would you meet me if I come to India? Would you meet me there? Would you show me your favorite street food place? Hey, if you come, boss, easily. Easily, I can meet you up in the airport, get you a taxi. You know, all the usual stuff. Yeah, I have a good place in mind. Great. Dude, this is fucking 3 hours of work. Nice. You're really getting somewhere with these stream commissions. For now, the voice, be done with work. What does it mean? It means we PP chilling. And with PP chilling, we have either this. Oh, oh. Yeah, it's overworking, man. 6 hours, we're done with work. We have this, which is... This is very close to what we were just painting, right? Like the same kind of background, but a little more stylized, right? A little booba action. And the one that we started yesterday is just this little sketch, which I kind of feel like continuing on this one. Just a little Hearthstone thingy. Yeah, let me just work on this for a minute. So I wanted to... How do I do this? Copy her. Let me do... like this, probably. I basically want to just repaint her. I want for her to be sitting on a chair rather than standing, because like her standing doesn't really make that much sense. Maybe do the chair first, so I can like figure it out. What does it do? Yeah, there are no DMs. Just put it in the journal. Like, what do you want to DM me necessarily? Maybe you've been just like deleting and reinstalling your profile. That it's had enough of you. It's just a little out of perspective there. Maybe the table is, huh? Yeah. Hmm. Like at this point, you're already kind of looking down on her a lot. So the chair, sort of be like that. Well, I remember like struggling with the same shit years ago. The same kind of perspective. Oh yeah, I've heard about it too. No, I've never used them. No. Dude, you can see I don't even do like a sketch. I'm too lazy to use any. Too lazy to pull up any 3D tools. Would you ever do an art jam? What's an art jam? Is it whenever you paint like in one canvas with people? Is it this thing? The composition to get a characteristic character to draw, put them in one image. Oh, I used to participate in that years ago in some like our Discord server. Yeah, probably not anymore, dude. Like it's been fun, but like I was just currently I'm just too busy doing commissions and things. Hey, Merkolo. Hey, what's up, boss? You know, so many fun things that I just can't do because I'm too busy. Been meaning to ask you what's up. What's going on, boss? Yeah, dude. I do art for a living. I think I do it all the time, every day, all day. It's kind of strange because like you're drawing all the time, but you're sort of like not allowed to draw for fun or something. And then there are people who are drawing way less and they get to enjoy like all those things. But they work somewhere else, right? They also do some kind of work in their time, well, hopefully, right? Trying to start on business, but I'm afraid I'm bad at talking to people, especially on calls. Huh. Uh, well, bro, it's something you can get better at. If you're aware that you want to get better at it, well, unless you hire a person. And I feel like if you want to do business, you gotta get good at talking, because like isn't business like half fucking negotiating and talking? So there's something you just gotta do. You just gotta like step over it. I can also say that it gets to you pretty easily. You know, if you have like anxiety about talking to strangers and shit like that. I've had it, and then as soon as I started working in like as a waiter, bro, that stuff went away like over a week because you're just forced to approach people all the time. So it's like it goes away really fast. I don't know if that's gonna be any help to you or not, but I hope you can overcome that and do the business. Yeah, because you'll have to get good at it eventually, right? You'll just be forced to, no matter if you do calls or not. Do you like this pose? So I had this, and I have this. I think this is kind of way more dynamic. And with her leg pose, it kind of drives you into the piece too. I feel like that's pretty good. And we have the armpit angle too. Mwah. Little armpit there. Really good. Yeah, storytelling and booba and like thighs. Oh, dude, we like that's a win-win-win scenario. Can have thighs too. Oh, yeah, boss. We doing that. I don't have any views, so I know what you mean. Make sure to have some time for yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing now. You see, like, as soon as I'm done with work, with commissions for the day, be chilling, drawing Dre eyes, tightly dressed, and everything. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about, like, cropping it differently, though. That's why you can see it kind of, like, goes out. That's why I painted this in. Oh, we definitely wouldn't be cropping this out, bro. What the fuck? No. Why wouldn't it make sense to crop this out, right? This beauty. Oh yeah, that's so true. Add a frog on the table? Hell yeah, boss. What this do? Yeah, RMV. That's my attempt at it. See you, Terry. Hey, it was nice hanging out, bro. Take care. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh. 7 p.m. already, god damn. Feel like I just woke up. How about we just take this whole thing? Just move here. This, and then maybe... Oh, this is, yeah, so much more storytelling. It's kind of beautiful stuff. Well, boys, I'll be right back in a second. It's been getting hotter and hotter in my room, bro. What's going on? It's like it's summer or something. Can't wait. Really different horns for her. Let me just look him up. Draenei. Let's see what they do in there. Let's see how Draenei's be looking. Like that. But also not like they're up in the air. Kind of closer to the head. You don't necessarily have to do it one to one though. Hands just keep getting numb, dude. So annoying. Wonder what if this side, it's probably just gonna be dark, am I right? It's like no light there. But it's not in Hearthstone Spirit. In Hearthstone Spirit we like lighten everything up. I wonder if I'll ever be able to finish this art if I just work on it hour at a time of the day. And with this pace, personal pieces will definitely take it back turn. Which is for better. And we sort of like keep edging ourselves with them for the duration of the whole stream. But yeah, what feels the best about them is just finishing them though. I don't know. Maybe at some point there will be like a stream of just personal art for the whole day or something. Just a bit fresh. Another day of overworking indeed, bro. Yeah. Squeezing juices out of myself. Perhaps, bro, perhaps. You never know. You never know what's adding up to your success. Yeah. We got tights, we got booba window, thighs, armpit, lizard is dressed up, dude. Like everything, things have turned around in this artwork. Dude, Dragon, does you missed with all of those assumptions in the question. This is a personal piece, and this is actually me and my wife playing Hearthstone. Imagine that. Right, imagine that. Didn't you recognize the shirt? Huh? Come on, boss. Come on, bros. I thought you would have known. Hold up. That's what we're doing here, indeed. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Hearthstone recently. Usually I'm not one of those people who's like, hey, let me draw my family. But I kind of felt like doing it though. Like I felt like this, just kind of putting to life this moment of us playing Hearthstone together, and her being upset with me winning. Well, hero. The lore. I'm just trying to appear professional, bro. That's all. Trying to deceive people into making them think that that I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for years too. I've been streaming for 2.5 years, and for 2 of those I've been wearing this. So it's been going... I don't know if it's been going great or not, but it's been going somewhere. A lot of deceiving has been done. Dude, does this lasso tool So does Clip Stereo Panel have selection in the with like square and shit? What game they playing? They playing Hearthstone, dude. You see, it's the deck. It's the Hearthstone in the middle, and they have cards. You never played it? Mm. I think I told Xerion that already. He's been on the stream prior. Oh no, did I not? Oh. You're going to try to figure this out, bro. Storming guard looking at them play too. Oh, oh. It's such a long stream. This is, I've been drawing for 7 hours straight pose. Locked in. Exactly, dude, to a detail. To a fucking detail there. Priest ain't good, bro. I'm just like tolerating it. I mean, it has been getting worse, but I feel it every single day. No, it's not about to be 2 times overworking. I just... Yeah, I should turn it off, boys. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I do know what I'm doing, but I've been doing it for a little too long.
It's so fun though, like this one, like I'm enjoying this so much. And imagine, right? I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, and it's these all so good. Actually, what if you do this? What if you color this? Hold on. Oof. Oof. Like a WoW outline kind of things. Let's do it. One day, dude. One day. Actually, the one time I did a 7-hour stream, like after I think Cynics hosted me, like rated me, and I had like 60 people for the whole stream. I got $4 out of ads. Kinda nice, not gonna lie. $4 ain't nothing over one stream, huh? Yeah, exciting. Because we've been playing Hearthstone a lot recently. I've been telling you about it, and she decided to paint us. No, that ain't. Bro, it's pretty clear what it is, though. Or maybe I didn't paint it good enough. Valid point. Maybe it just ain't good enough. Yeah, no, and also it is a Draenei. I don't know why she doesn't play WoW, so she doesn't have a WoW character. But if she was, she would be playing the hottest girl she could have found. So probably a Draenei. Let's be honest here. No, dude, it's called personal art. What the fuck? Why am I drawing this? Because I've been drawing commissions for 6 hours straight and I deserve some break from them, alright? Why am I drawing this? I'm having fun, you know? That's what artists do. You could draw yourself as a chat dragon and girl as a hot space goat, wouldn't you? Bro, fucking speaking truth there, right? Yeah, bro, in this economy, that's why we're doing it after work. That's right. That's actually right on point. That's why we're doing it so late in the day. Just think about it, man. Like, I'm editing pretty much the whole day, and it's only 1 hour that I'm allowing myself to have fun. What a sad existence, isn't it? Existence, isn't it? Oh yeah, the contest, really? That's sweet. I've painted us once. Just like as a very, very little thingy there. Then you have Vulpira here. Currently just like sketching out people who will be watching them. People simp? What the fuck, dude? That's so rude. What the hell? This is really sweet. Trying to kind of imitate a busy tavern in there. Probably should be just darkers there as well. In that corner. And that's the dream, Dragontos, to have it actually officially be used there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, some private servers are fucking giga successful. So there is a Russian WoW private server that is like doing PvP tournaments and have like maybe not hundreds of, well, like tens of thousands of dollars as a cash prize. Private server PvP tournament. It's more than like a BlizzCon prize, by the way. Like, unironically, when my friend told me, I was like shocked. I had to double check, but it's actually legit. So there are that many whales that are fucking donating in that garbage ass server. I don't know how they making it. I don't know, Alu. I don't know, but like, cause like this, whatever I read, whenever I read this message, do not private servers so much would pay for your art. My first thought was that they're poor, right? Like, why would they? Like, people who are modding, they're not necessarily making millions out of the mods, and so do private server people. But actually, they do have some money. Why would they need art for though? Like, what would they need it for? Maybe I should fucking reach out. Who knows? I would paint splash arts for their like announcements and shit. Would be kind of dope. I wonder if there'll be a better rep if Blizzard, however, doing art for private servers. Yikes. Probably not though, right? I'm an artist, I'm not like a content creator. I wouldn't be promoting them unless they pay me to. I feel like my wrist just like gave up. It was like screaming. It was screaming in pain just a little bit ago, and then it was like, "Alright, this fucker is just not paying attention. I should just calm down." It just like, it just got tired of being in pain. But we're speaking about being tired. I think it's time, boys. Enough. 7 hours, not a bad stream. But I'm probably just gonna go play some Hearthstone, chill out, go work out and shit. Take a break and come back tomorrow with more art. Bye, boys. I love you all. It's been a pleasure. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.